아, 이건 좀 자, 중간 정도로만 할게요. 아, 현실적인 난이도는 아닌데 거의.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety
일단
of your
주인공
very own
설정이
hibernation chamber.
원래 어떤
You'll
직업을
wake up in
가진
a perfect
인물이었는데
society designed to maximize your productivity
네.
with guaranteed full employment. With
지금
only a minor
이런
term
데
of
다
service,
자원하러
you will become the
가겠다면서
master of your own destiny.
야, 흡연자였네.
When you go out of this world to the Halcyon
이런 데 이거 이런 데 자원하겠다면 여기 배를 타러 갔다가 그대로 콜드 스립 당해. 이게 도착할 때까지는 콜드 스립 한다는 설정이거든요. 네, 그래서 원래는 10년 뒤에 일어날 생각이었는데 갑자기 무슨 사고가 있었는지 갑자기 70년 뒤로 콜드 스립 당한다는 설정이에요. 근데 자막 켜기로 했으면서 왜 켜지지가 않냐.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line.
아, 잠시만 한 번 더. 이게 켜졌다는 상태지. 아, 설정 제대로 됐는지 다시 한번 확인하고. 네. 다시 노멀.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you
아,
in the
이거
stars?
켜야지 나오네
Come
이제.
to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by
그래,
corporations.
이런 할사이온이라고
A
했어
trip of
분명.
10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your
그래서
very own
10년이라 했는데
hibernation chamber.
결국 70년으로
You'll wake up in a
콜드 스립
perfect
당한
society
거예요.
designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
일단은
You could survive on the surface of Tartarus, briefly.
그냥 다 좋은 헌터에 해두고 킬 포인트도 일단
Someone with the talent for exploiting insecurities.
이거 누르고 했던 거 해봤다고 했는데 그동안 오래 하지 않았어요. PS4로 처음 한 게 다였는데
We'll put those marksmanship scores to good use.
문제는 지금 제가 지금 가지고 있는 디스크가 지금 흠집이 나가지고 먹히지가 않는다는 거죠.
No discernible aptitude?
이따
We'll
예전에
see
했을
about
때는
that.
바로 과학자였던 걸로 기억하는데 처음부터 여성이냐? 이상한 화상, 희한한 화상이 다 있네. 그냥 평범하게 없는 걸로 해야겠다. 가면 갈수록 나이드 아니요 그냥 기본적으로 아무것도 건드리지 않는 게 나을 것 같고 야 머리를 한다 했으면서 왜 정작 얼굴이 바뀌냐? 뭐를 뭐 변한 게 없고 아이씨 얼굴 했는데 마음에 드는 게 하나도 없잖아. 뭐 야 여자한테 왜 수염이야? 잠깐만요. 이름을 지으려는데 대바대 이 캐릭터 이름으로 지으려고 해요. 분명 이 중에 엘로디 라코토로 결정.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
그 중에서 가장 먼저 구출된 게 주인공이 먼저 이가 마지막에 구출된 게 주인공이란 거지.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
오,
Initiate
맞았다.
skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
하하. 다 맞았네, 결국에. 뻔하고도 뻔한 클리스죠?
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
뭐야? 저는 이거 스킵한, 이거 옛날에, 할 때 PS4를 한번 해봤는데, 한적이 기억이 안 나더라. 외로.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
진짜 내가 본 것 중에서 가장 어이없는 죽음이었어. 일단은 진행해봅시다. 형? 귀여운 친구? 아, 킬 실수로 눌렀다. 걸려나갔네. 실수로 썼던 거 다시 채취하고.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here.
네.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Spacer's choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter.
아, 그딴 거 모르겠고.
Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do.
불법 착륙?
See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
놈 아니야.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All
일단 그거부터
Spacer's
좀
choice
빼지.
weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
오케이. 마우스로.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
와, 합병 중이라는 거구나. 이렇게. 일단 이전에 타고 있네. 자, 잠깐만. 그 이전에 잠깐 대박 했던 것처럼 잠깐 그 키보드 좀 바꿔 놓을게요. 그냥 다시 올려놔야겠다. 왜 대바대처럼 오히려 단순하지가 않네? 잠깐만. 이가 그거였고, 이렇게 여기는 이거 권총 말고는 없네? 씨. 이절 새끼야. 에이. 그래도 금전무기가 좀 써야 될 것 같은데. 어쨌거나 다시 일단 가보도록 할게요.
Hey, get over here before you get yourself killed.
넌 뭐하는 새끼야?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders
완전
hereabouts.
같은 소리 하고
Worse,
있네.
landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
벌금 정도면 괜찮아.
You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know,
사네 진짜.
need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
야, 다리 풀고는 시점부터 씨.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. The criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You
야,
know
이
what?
범죄자들이
You're
다른
right.
범죄자도
It's time we
끌어들인다라.
cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's
야, 저거
gonna be
들으니까
fucking
무잔이 떠오르는 걸.
laminated.
그 귀칼의 무잔.
Here we go.
이게 아닌데. 야, 어렵게 뒤진 놈의 함선은 의외로 그래도 멀쩡하게 되어 있더라.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against
야, 생겨
unwanted solicitors.
아까
Please
처음에
return any
봤을 때 그거
misappropriated
같냐?
equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal
Oh,
deterrence.
fuck.
Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject
아, 이거
all
뭔
boarding
소리야?
parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you are still here, my deception protocols have failed. I have
얘
been
뭐 하는
programmed to
새끼야?
express disappointment.
속인 소리 예병.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information.
야, 거짓말 탐지기
Thank
진짜
you for your
정직하네.
patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders,
그러니까-
then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
그러니까 이름을
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
그러니까
Unfortunately,
위조를
our
하겠다
engine
이거지.
is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main
아니, 그런
drive's
주제에
power
뭘-
regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
뭐 한 번 아직 한 번 죽고 두 번 죽고 이런 웃기는 소리가 다 있냐. 삼 티어. 이걸로 하자. 나머지는 걷기 속도도 그 스니커 속도도 조절해야 되는데
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east
이거
of here,
예전에 했을 때도
over past
이걸로
the
했다는 건
cemetery.
기억해요.
Now,
거짓말 했다는
excuse me.
거.
I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
저긴 무서우니까 뒤로 물러가고. 아 이거 아 마우스. 아!
Your guts look pretty.
아, 저기서부터 다시 시작하는구나.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your because you and if this oh, now if you'll excuse
일단 마우스. 야, 여기서도 데미지 났냐, 어떡해. 일단 저쪽으로 가야 되네. 아, 스킬도 처음부터 다시 써야 되네, 씨. 일단 바로 티는 나지 않네요. 자, 뭔가 무기 들고 다녔는데 없다고 지금? 야, 여기 왜 주민도 있냐? 와, 너무 잔인해. 내가 저질렀지만 너무 잔인한 것 같아, 이건.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
야, 여기서
Running
Go ahead,
around
Bob.
in Marauder's attire.
Yeah,
You're
that's-
liable to give some people the
Oh,
wrong
please.
idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him.
아, 살해당한
Ain't
직원이
safe out
있구나.
here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. And being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come
와,
stalking
얼마나
out the
가난하게
shadows.
살면 시태까지 먹냐?
Oh, worse. unemployed cannibals. You ever seen a marauder hold down a job? Or put a stake into society? Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of
솔직히
that.
시체라고 해서 뭐 다를 거
Name's
없지.
Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
잠시만, 카톡? 아, 실제 발견했다고 이거 경험치도 주네?
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed
굳이
you at gates
마중까지
myself.
가지고 나올 필요였냐?
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just...
와, 눈치 먹는 사회인인,
Sorry,
눈치밥
I'm
먹는
sorry.
사회인이네.
I'll do better.
저게.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my
문대식
guests
언어
to
같은
witness such a
느낌인가?
row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a marauder's outfit is in very poor taste.
야,
I do
복장,
wish you'd show
야,
your
얘도
uniform
복장
a little
신경
more
쓰네?
respect.
야, 보통 NPC 같은 거 같은데.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know
와,
exactly how
것까지
you
알고
may
있네,
retrieve
얘는.
it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good Lord, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
이렇게 해서 얘가 동료로 들어오고
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry.
대체 뭐
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just
자존심이 너무 낮네.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
결혼은 가족이라 할 수 없지.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to
처음부터.
take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. They're neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I'm sorry. I'll just...
일단 이렇게 해서
I've always felt
파르바티가
weird in here. It's too clean.
여기서 얘랑 대화하면 얘도
Yes, what is it?
사회의 동료가 되기 때문에
You're an outsider.
확실히 만날 수도 있어요.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball
Possible.
predictions? The
Oh?
quickest way out of town?
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal
통고에 된다고
plant.
들었어.
It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming
한번
you're
해볼까?
serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
자, 왔지, 친구?
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract.
한번 만나보고
It's
싶네.
sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
저는 잠시만요. 아니다. 좋았어. 얘한테 좀 습득 좀 시켜야지. 초반이라서 좀 싸구려이긴 한데.
Got it. Inside voices.
아, 미안. 자동 저장 기능도 있네. 일단 얘네 특전이 없네.
Got it. Inside voices.
아, 아까 전에는 얘가 있었는데.
You hiding? You scared?
뭐야? 일바티? 일단 뒤진 건 아니지? Where are you, 필바티?
Gotcha.
다행히 살아있었구나.
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met. I don't. She. It's sensible.
일단 이렇게 넘어가고. 여기에는 이렇게 파란색 표시, 이 부분에 파란색 표시가 있다면 안에 물품이 있다는 거예요. 자, 전기 충격봉이라. 없어. 어디 도망쳐 이 새끼야.
Get ready. Get past that armor.
오케이.
Hi.
이거 좀 입혀야 되니까 좀. 다친 데가 너무 많네. 오케이, 목 잘랐고. 얘도 잘라냈고. 이게 운송단에 가면 아쉽게도 안에 들어가서 뭐 할 수 있는 건 없네요. 씨. 야, 뭔 지뢰를 깔아놨어, 씨. 그냥 조금씩 이렇게 좀 피하려고 했는데 좀 머쓱하네. 일단 밖으로 나가면 보나 그거든. 사사들이 아직은 안 해주네. 그래도 이건 좀 예쁘다. 이런 게 좀
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in...
공부하면 되겠네.
No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
알았고.
Bocconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bocconu journal. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
해킹?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
의외로 평판을 줬네.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind.
야, 이거 들으면 진짜
I shall see you on the ship,
사람들
Captain,
슬퍼하겠다.
whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
야, 기억력이 안 좋다니. 자, 이제 슬슬 다시 하도록 하겠습니다. 일단 저장부터 해놓고
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
어. 어디 일단 저까지 가야겠네. 야, 내가 미쳤. 내가 왜 이걸 쳤지? 그 와중에 삼자가 보이네요. 일단 이렇게 해가지고 갈 수 있긴 한데 이 길이 빠져 있기도 하네요. 뭐야. 빨리. 빨리 저거 헬멧 바꿔야겠네. 근데 별 희한한 건 다 있네. 커뮤니티 센터인데 왜 대화 수단이 무리냐고요. 여긴 일단 저 안에 들어가는 것보다 여기까지 날라왔네 얘가. 그리고 얘는 그 드론 만들다가 이렇게 뒤진 거네. 지금 어째서 이제 그게 멈춰 있고. 잠깐, 내가 발견한 게 코로나라는 이름이었는데 잘못 들었나? 난 이렇게 도착했고요.
Move
아, 뭐
along,
어쩌지?
stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished
여기도
without a
뭔가
trace.
여간
Now I'm
거치거리가 많은
pacing around wondering if
여간
marauders
거치거리가
got to her.
많네.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. What is it?
이제 이렇게 끊었고.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. he would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
히어로 같은 개소리 하는데 이제.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork.
뭐야, 얘 아버지도 이미 죽었구나.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
일단 대화는 해봤는데 일단 저는 선택을 그렇게 했거든요. 예, 빡치게 만드는 선택을 했거든요.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
일단 어떻게 PS 포터를 했던 것처럼 선택 똑같이 할 수도 있긴 한데 좀 다른 반응을 보고 싶기도 하고.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
뭐
Something I
보신다도
can
두
help
개?
you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial, Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
그렇다면 이제 바로 들어가서 조사 좀 해봅시다. 딱 봐도 저 마땅 안 가려고 저 간 거죠? 저 속독 능력이 있어가지고 대충 어떤 건지 나와요. 그럼 저쪽으로 가가지고 좀 보여주면
That hurt.
아
Come out and play.
왔어. 방송 중이라고 들어오지 말라 했잖아. 내가 팻말이 써있는데 이제 씹어? 아 조용히 하라고. 아 데미지. 아이. 아, 다 썼네, 이제. 아유.
I don't know anybody.
Here we go. Right.
어씨. 수고했고 비르파티. 바로 너 줄게 이거. 움직이기 전에 어. 여기에 지뢰가 있다는 걸 알아냈으니까
Okay, moving out. I'm going. I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
일단 이렇게 물리치고 났으니까. 야, 여기 숨어서 보는 이놈이 있다, 바로.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
야, 그딴 걸 아무래도 좋으니까.
I'm great at clarifying. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. It must be my natural charisma.
제정신이군.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
하지만 실상은 달렸지.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
여긴 애들 내가 다 조준했는데, 씨.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
야, 친구는 있었다며.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
일단 벽 퀘스트 하나 마치고 올라가도록 할게요.
Wow!
진 같았으면 여거리에서도 뭐 오프 스킬 탔을 텐데.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
아니 대체 뭔 생각으로 저렇게만 이렇게 파놓은 거야. 씨.
Processing.
Incoming! I've always wanted to poke around in here.
많은 새끼야 이 새끼들은. 아 해킹 해야 되는데 카드가 저거 키가 없어서 안 되는 거네. 자 주변 돌아가면 하나쯤은
We can handle this.
Damage sustained.
Everyone all right? The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. Incoming! 3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
그냥 그럴 것 같아? 여기 로봇들 있지만 무슨 이유겠어? 야, 주소원이 왜 DJ냐? 할인도 놈이 왜 이렇게 없냐? 그냥 꺼져. 여기 밖으로 나가는 거구나. 아, 진짜 더럽게 약하네, 권총. 벌써 내구도가 다 돼서 그런가, 씨.
Sure.
일단 이 위로 올라가가지고, 아, 이거 밑으로 내려갔던 거네.
Two more. What happened, Mr. Devitt? Here they come!
security, but
Incoming!
이 강단전 카드 얻었으니까 또 한 마리 잡았고. 하마터면 메인 로고로 나갈 뻔했네.
No, just leave me alone.
뭐야? 사람 목소리가 왜 들려?
No, just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone.
여기가 맨
Not
밑층에.
real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled. Charred. Skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
자, 일단 얘한테서 암호를 획득했으니까 이제 위로 올라가지고 이제 일을 끝내놓으면 되겠죠?
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
저거 뭐 감사해요, 바로 바티. 근데 굳이 그럴 필요는 없을 것 같아.
Phoenix sweeping.
Watch out!
Damaging another worker.
Sure.
뭐해.
Where'd you go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
그건 내가 알아서 생각해봐야지. 얘는 이걸로 입었는데도 왜 터져 나가지 약하냐?
Pulse beginning.
이걸로 해야겠다. 와, 머리까지 터져 있네, 얘는. 그리고 이거 빗장 열면 처음으로 왔던 곳이고, 여기도 왔던 데네. 아, 원래 내가 이렇게 했어야 했는데 이미 내가 저기 버튼 처리해가지고.
Last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
목적지에 들어가가지고.
Once we do this, there's no going. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
그렇다면 이제 근데 이번에 루트에서는 좀 다르게 스페이스 여기로 해놨어요. 오면 저기는 욕 처먹을 것 같긴 한데 아, 곰팡이 핀 것 좀 봐라. 얘기 좀 해볼까?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wanted.
뭐 한쪽은 반드시
And I was
요쳐먹기
so damn
때문에
sure our luck was starting to turn.
내가 이거 반대편을
I never
해봤어.
knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Here they come! We did it!
그때 다시 돌아가는구나.
can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. It just comes off cold to me, is all.
What? Something's not
Here they come!
아, 여기 퀘스트는 뭐 진행 못 하겠네.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
야, 방금 뭐였냐? 뭔가 싸서 내려갔던 것 같은데?
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
그렇다면 이제
What was that?
Here they come!
야, 그보다 목사님 좀. 아, 자꾸 몇 번인가 후회된다, 자꾸 내 선택. 잠깐 공략 좀 봐야겠어요.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
이런 말 하기 뭐한데, 이렇게 될 줄 알았으면 다시 선택. 그래도 이런 게
Latin steam. You're liable to get scalded.
여기 말고 분명
No, 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 just leave me alone. Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Don't you talk. Look. I
일단 후회가 생기기 전에는 일단 아라인이 퀘스트는 다 해보고 나서 선택하도록 할게요. 이렇게 해두면 보면 서로 아, 이렇게 뒤로.
Since beginning.
Watch out!
An area.
Sure, on my way.
일단 돌아가가지고.
Going. Got it.
일단 이렇게 한 다음에.
What's eating you? The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Well, yeah, bread.
Unexpected.
Here they come. Got them all.
의미가 없잖아 이러면. 씨.
Let's go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Sis sweeping.
Here they come.
여기에서도 아이.
Last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
일단 빗장은 좀 열고
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
자, 그렇다면 이제 이걸 여기보다는 일단 호감 조작을 해봐야 되거든요. 이런 건 아까 같은 개판이 일어나기 전에는 일단 호감도를 어떻게든 올려나가가지고 아니야 이게 무조건적으로 최악에 닿는 게 아니라 특정 수치만큼 내리게 안 만드는 거라면 의외로 방법은 많을지도. 일단 이거는 열어두고
Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. If you think Reed does anything in good faith, then you are asking to be lied to. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
그렇다면 이제
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying
일단
myself with
네임드
a little engineering.
네임드 있는 애들한테 말
Whoa.
걸면 될 것
Miss
같아요.
Parvati, you're what? How are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so. Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful.
이렇게 잡으면 데미지 입게 만들었구나. 뭔가를 하지 않은 이상은. 그래가지고 적을 끊는 게 필요하군요. 아, 이렇게 빨리 시작하면 금지를 못하는구나. 아예. 아, 왜 제 상권이 저기에 있냐? 가까운 여기서부터 한번 찾아보죠. 아, 빨리 올라가가지고 여기는 어차피 선택은 나중에 할 거라 가지고 야, 이거 좋은데? 야, 얘네들도 왜 이런 게 있냐? 바로 옆에 있네.
주하 물결표 사인.
네,
제출.
안녕하세요, 양파구이. 들추? 예, 추천. 들추? 뭐의 줄임말이에요? 아, 망했다.
방송 인식이 되었습니다.
일단은 그냥.
스트리머가 방하를 치면 라이브 여부를 바로
그래서.
확인합니다.
네,
즐거운 추석.
네, 즐거운 추석입니다. 이제 마지막이죠? 근데 추석이 마지막 날이죠, 오늘이. 이거 때문에 습할 거예요, 시장이나 학생들도 오늘. 저는 뭐, 건강이래, 비대면으로 돌린 대학생이라 가지고 그러진 않지만, 네, 에펙이에요. 스팀은 의외로 될 때도 있고 안 될 때도 있어가지고 차라리 에펙으로 하는 게 낫지 않겠나 싶어서. 아니 근데 좀 느려졌는데? 아, 이런 기관총은 그나마 좀 나아졌다. 해보니까 올라가네. 아, 하마팀은 시체인 줄 알고. 야, 근데 가만히 앉아서 뭐하냐 얘네들? 조금씩 오르골 나왔고. 자, 여기 있는 거 다 털어보고 야, 여기 뭐냐? 야, 뭔가 좀 조금씩 보이는 것만으로도 좀 절대 좋은 건 아닌데? 네, 틀릴 대로 다 틀렸네.
Easy.
정신을 짧게 자는 건 또 뭐고? 아시스트. 그건 또 뭐냐? 난 잠깐 위층 올라가가지고 뭐 여기서 연설이라도 하나 보네. 프레젠테이션 딱 틀어가지고. 얘한테도 있었네, 열쇠가. 일단 여기 가가지고
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
If I'd been able to get out
These
here, I
surveillance
so wish
devices
this
allow
was-
me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alice installed it himself, right before he died.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
This is gonna take a lot of paper.
그리고 여기에서도
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
이런
You
말
ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
아 이제 나머지 하나는 여기에 있다고 했지? 야 잠깐만 왜 멀어가지? 어차피 상관은 없었어요. 여기 대화를 해야 했거든.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
와 이제 속였단 말이야?
Go ahead.
10년이라고?
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile. Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through to the end. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
자, 와. 이거 돌리지 말고 와 있더라고. 어쨌든 할 이야기는 다 해봤고, 그냥 차라리 여기서 뭐고, 그냥 차라리 뭐고 다 때려 패는 게 더 소득 있을 텐데.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
짓거리 했는데.
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right ahead. Other than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
좀 진짜 용이라 판단하면서 왜 이렇게 낮아?
Yeah, huh? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. You're not a big drinker, are you?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to, where am I again? Edgewater, jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us.
목소리가 많이 씌우셨네.
I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me. Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
신체적인 고통은?
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those.
아, 이거 계속 눌러도 안 나오는데?
Walls, you ought to know that.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
이발사가 이런 것까지 해준대.
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable. Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
아, 쥐가 상당히 많잖아, 여기. 심지어 뒤진 녀석도 있고.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Hey, keep it down. That kind of talk's bound to put sights on the both of us. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company
그런
policy.
것처럼도 어렵네.
I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
아, 얘 전리품 대상인데?
Take him down! Something's not right. Time to collect a fine bounty.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just
어서오세요. 아직
incredible!
팔로우 안
You really
하셨다면
went
팔로우
exploring down
부탁해요
there?
도사인.
야, 이거
Ellie always told us it
일일이
was
내가
swarming
선택해야
with
돼?
hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you going through all that
아이씨.
trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
근데 제가 방금 검색 좀 해봤는데, 제가 예전에 PS4에서 했던 루트가 가장 이상적이었다고 하더라.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me. Don't worry.
그 GL 발전소 근처네.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know? 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Hey, boy.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
아이 나무 판자로 쓰기까지 하네? 마침 이하는데도 묘지 좀비 뜯어야 한다고 그러지 않았나?
Bring us honor, soldier. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
다시 돌아.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its headcase? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
아, 이 안에 있는 줄 알았는데 아니었네. 뭐 알아. 와, 너. 방송 중. 아우터 월드라고. 거짓말 아니고. 그럼 사는 데였네.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory. Bring us honor, soldier.
아, 벌써 이걸.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look
아,
into getting
저기서
us a
얻었었지,
uniform.
분명.
So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
와,
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I
운이
pay the
나빠서
fines.
이렇게 벌금까지 뜯기는
Suicide's a
거구나.
crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you
Yeah.
tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My
그래서
affliction's bound
특별히
to be contagious.
그때는 특별이라고
It's
했구나.
plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff.
이거.
Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
다만 둘 중 하나를 선택할 수 없었다. 병든 사람한테 뭘... 아 맞다 맞다.
Nothing like a good hit at... I know Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
맞다 얘한테... 아 근데 얘한테서 뜯어낸...
네가 정리하면 안 좋겠다.
나 지금 방송 중이야 제발.
방송 끝나고 정리해.
어... 아 여기서도 해야 할 게 있다는 거 깜빡했네.
What can I do for you? Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I've proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners, skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
이거 화장터고.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
카드 맞다. 일단 카톡으로 보내. 아니면 녹화하든가.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine.
근데 왜
Eugene
자살했어?
overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
일단 이쪽 일은 끝났고
Nothing like a good...
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens. If you're hungry, I can open up a can of something.
아, 여기 너네 집이었어.
It's an office. Just, oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
네 거는 내 거가 됐으니까.
Like coming out here. People on the street stare. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Oh, I almost forgot. Plague got you feeling... Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a... Wait, no, never mind. We're all... Yeah, I got vague recollections of...
얘는 정직하게 내려서 오네.
Abernathy's chipper today. Guess he wasn't playing.
Spacer's choice. Go. Plague. I'd take umbrage. Some. Spacer's choice is built on medical. Then the hand of medical. Listen.
Wonder if the plague's over there.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all.
Almost lost faith in the economy today.
I've never actually been in here.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I've been feeling pretty... low these days.
Send it away.
야, 이건 또 뭔 총이야? 내가 올라가기 좋다, 이 새끼야. 와. 아니, 태워버리는데? 와, 이 새끼는 여기 경치 좋은 데서 올라가가지고 술 마시는 거였네.
Wow, not even a scratch. Great work.
아, 가장 가까운 게 여긴 옆이네. 아, 아니었네. 레벨 박사는 또 뭔 이름이야? 뭐야, 여자였어?
You can see the whole world from here.
아, 떨어지면 나 바로 뒤지는데. 거절한다, 이건. 씨, 겨우 겨우 빠져나왔네, 씨.
come out and play.
안에 야 그냥 박사 맞아 얘? 아니 대놓고 도진하고 있네? 여기서 농선전을 벌일 생각 안 하고? 그래도 챙길 건 챙겼다. 이런데 쓰레기통이 있어, 이씨.
Heading back.
점프도 할 줄 아냐, 줄 알아서 다행이네.
Huh?
Here they come! We made it! Here they come!
I've been feeling pretty...
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end.
못 쓰였어 얘다.
I'll just need your signature here, 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 here,
베스가
and
알면
here.
베스 데리고
Got any
오면
more
여기
fingers for me?
재밌어질 것 같은데.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him.
아닌 사람이구나.
Shame. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Something else I can do for you?
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Don't let the boss catch us.
와 여기는
Had your rations yet? Yeah.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna
자 이제 슬슬 선택하러 갑시다. 자, 이 정도 편판은 이 정도로 올라놨으니까 아예 나락으로 떨어질 일 없을 것 같고
The deserter... You mean about the... There was a kind of a thing... Not... I've always been good with my hands, right? So I did my thing. It's not fun. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came and Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero? Oh.
그런 소리가 들리네.
You want to know what gets my bile churn? Edgewater has. I never knew how right. Is that right? Liberating? Edgewater is my home. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything. I'll order my guards to stand down. You and I have got nothing more to say.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud. Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Heard you've been taking down marauders.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart.
Hello? Why are all the lights off?
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Please, open the door.
아. 이 녀석은 또 무슨 좋은 말 할까?
That low, pleasant hum of electricity. It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. Well, I have got nothing against a little good old-fashioned pragmatism. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
그리고 근데 지금 편파는 이때 전판 전파하면 뭔가 버그라도 날 걸 두려워했는지 전장 이럴 때는 안 되더라고요.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball. Thank you, Captain.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable. I am prepared to bring the unreliable in. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me. Help us. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but the board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended.
자, 그리고 여기에 보시면
Welcome back, Captain. How can... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify. If you check the terminal in your captain... See you soon, Captain.
일단 로드웨이부터 가야겠다.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route.
Cascadia is utterly seething with... You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably... You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information... I need those chemicals to revive the hopes. If we don't put a stop to the board... I certainly would. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I reckon once you have everything you need. Best of luck.
Captain, an unusual wavelength.
The eternal is in us all. A man who works in the mines of... When he dies young, coughing up...
That was... analyzing the subtextual ordering. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we?
자, 가자. 일행들.
Now this is a wild wasteland. Danger and adventure surely await us.
There's an awful lot of rustling and growling out there, Captain.
Here they come!
That's the last of them!
Captain, you're wounded!
아, 여기는 나중에 가야겠다.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I'm inspecting.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming. Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth. This ain't a show. Move along. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Can we talk?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk?
Customs and inspection, right this way! Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time...
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets, then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
어지간히도 스트레스 많이 받아보네요, 저 새끼한테서.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Right. Broadcasting.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plagued.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. So cold. How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Does that dome look safe to you?
Yeah, this is Chief Junley.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board in its...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be held. Has something happened to my favorites? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's your... I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist. That's... well, that's just... oh, I'm sorry.
일단 대화는 여기까지
Have you
하고.
seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I know she's in there. You ever hard up for work? Try Sublight Salvage. Good pay if you're more of a...
If it's between the Unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
For the following story. And now for a special...
Bless my heart. You here for a particular reason? Want a charming cop? Gracious. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's... Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're... Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd... Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. Can't say I know for sure.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. If you should find a the more... Don't forget to come find a... Might want to... You'll... Any...
Anywhere, you hear?
XF411s? And it all...
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Remember
spend all day in here and not... It looks at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn though.
그리고 이 퀘스트를 하면 동료 한 명이 더 들어오는데
C&D worst. It's not the worst.
I'm not. You can't.
그래 얘예요.
Sorry. Furu? We could have avoided.
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not. As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with
If only my other patients had so many inquiries. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visit. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. We don't have the ability to manufacture. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drug. Take care.
자, 그걸 또 홀로그램 망토를 어떻게 사용하나. 명
What was that?
Incoming!
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better your... Did he now? The mouth... He must be referring to Irion. I'm beginning to what... I'd be grateful... Last he told me, he was taking a... You look at...
아씨.
C&P chicken and potatoes. C&P $2.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't... Good for you. Hope you... Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. Ain't that... So what brings you to Groundbreaker? Interesting. We see a lot of this...
What? I didn't...
Parvati, is it?
I was just thinking. I haven't got much...
June...
Okay.
I'd be happy to make the...
Right. Couldn't...
Now. Groundbreaker's radiators need Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't... None. Every time I give in to the board, the board isn't helping and my resources are spread. Reasonable, huh? According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth. That means I'd have to negotiate with... Fatalism has got no home on ground... Between... Good. One...
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now.
Here we go! Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now.
아니야, 씨. 또 맨레이드가 뭔가 하는 건 떨어뜨리는데 성공했지만, 씨.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above.
Have a fight on our hands. Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor.
Getting behind cover!
Target.
오케이, 정리 완료. 약간 저렇게 쉬운 원래 이렇게 쉬웠던가?
Brad gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this
Yeah,
이거 좋은데. 와, 사기다, 걔. 대박인데.
It's so cozy.
Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew? We got another.
Here they come!
왜 리더가 여기 있냐? 레드가 리더 아니었냐? 왜 여기?
even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Here they come.
생일은 이제 장난식이 될 거야.
Everyone all right?
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
This is Halcyon News. We...
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons.
Well, don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about.
I'm genuinely hard.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all soaked for?
Force pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Force pockets. C&P near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Hey, that's against regulation! What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this.
와, 처음으로 도둑질을 받네.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last ratted on. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worried. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to any...
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board. See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I... What? No, I didn't... Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. Alright, I'll fess this part up too. If it means you'll... 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
한 주 전이면서 왜 70년 만에 다시 나타나는 거야?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udam as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got... Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to... Udam Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one. Thanks for helping me with... Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
How do you do? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only... That's not un...
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but... I don't know,
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll... You might be surprised. But we'll proceed. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly. Now, is there...
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square...
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment. If you're looking If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready. But we can say I'm She helped me win a bet. Yeah, we were on a smuggling run planet side. What can I say? Something about people and as you can probably... You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster. Traveling in style, are we?
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a song.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the grand plan. By contemplating
아, 쌉소리 그만하고.
things, one can achieve verity.
저 위에도 있구나. 내가 위로.
Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill. Sneak fast if you can.
Don't mess with it.
System security.
Hit it with something else!
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Seeing you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your time. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranties. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the cross. I was promoted only recently.
They must have been amazing people to have.
That means a lot. It was different knowing that I could. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. You've got my attention.
C&P chicken and potatoes. C&P.
This is the simple truth.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just... Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. Sure. An interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first... mock apple pie and a triple crust? Maybe. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one... You can count on me in a scrap. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
원래 때문에 그냥 봐줘줬으면 메스 모스가 고양이 한 마리 이대로 또 여기가 무슨 유기견 보호소냐고 그러던데 그래가지고 이번에 면접 좀 한번 해봤어요.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. Welcome back, Captain. How... Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. What?
Captain, we are now capable. Also, corporate protocol. I'll be here. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk? This Roseway... Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got it. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town.
Please avoid damaging your...
와 잠깐 얘가 들고 있는 건 좀 멋진데?
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, boss? Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live. Imagine spending your whole life looking at it. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a toss ball. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be... Yeah. Thanks for listening.
오 산성
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is...
I regret it.
Everyone all right?
Looks like we missed the fun.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. Distress call from... Got me. I just do what I'm told. Alarms went off, wraps broke... Wish they tasted like... Scientists. Name. Oh.
If you've come to end my life, let's be... Yes. Anton, I must apologize if my call diverted you.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wire. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. I suppose it can't hurt if I don't... We were tasked with formulating... One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good... While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed not just any diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of antique... Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell... If those cretins get their hands on my research... Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her... The research is in the safe in my office. The lab's entrance is in the... My protege. I sent... Too many...
Yeah, boss? This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Over in the main labs. I rabbited... We've been cooped up in here. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptid.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
Sure. Of course. My equipment's in the lower levels. Wait. Great.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, he was just blowing smoke, right? Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
뭐야?
Think we could take that ship in a race?
Nobody messes with you, boss!
Still got it!
close.
You want some of this?
어?
The ventilation shaft runs.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Oh, you aren't with... Oh, no, they got the carbon in here. What does it look like? I'm preparing... Certainly not, but Porter and his goons are busy with the... No, I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better with... Say, you wouldn't... Blast.
Heads up! Hey, boss! Watch this!
Practicing this! That was fun!
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, looks like we're doing this?
Boss! Practicing!
Watch this!
야, 갑자기 왜 뒤지냐, 나?
My time to shine!
Here we go! Who's ready for more?
What's that noise?
Take your back. Action! Your face!
아, 자꾸 어디서 자꾸 죽는 거야?
Make him regret it. Nice one.
Careful, your boss! No!
아이씨, 지뢰가 있었구나. 이제 알았네, 왜 죽는지. 지뢰가 있다는 거 알아도.
That's the last of him.
오. 엄마한테 뒤질 뻔했네, 씨.
Here they come!
Here we go! Not bad, huh?
Watch this! Smells like something died in here.
누가 여기서 죽었다고?
Sweeping.
Out of my way!
Looks
like we're doing it. Pass that over.
Big practice thing then.
Now switching to garbage disposal mode.
Here we go!
Armor!
Have it! You gotta get past that armor!
unexpected.
Headshot, jackass! I don't think you're getting through. Miserable way to live.
데스크라. 아, 이미 가지고 있었구나. 네, 청소기계.
is how
Oh,
you
fuck.
hide something valuable in plain sight.
Processing data. Alt.
Heads up, boss! Go on for Felix!
My kind of act.
Oh, that's the last of him.
여기만 하면 돼.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Come on! Looks like we're doing this. Careful, you're hurt!
Not bad. Stronger.
Still got it.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
또 싸워 둘이.
Good to see you, boss.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. So, nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run. Oh, I eventually learned how to... I grew up in a pit of a town, much like... I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need... They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. I envy that. I wanted that peace.
Good to see you, boss.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
에이, 그거지. 그런 SF에서는 얘가 있어줘야지.
Since when?
Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come on, Felix. The Rangers threw that game.
Were we listening to the same game? The Rangers were robbed. The Hammers had the judges in their pockets.
Teams that play poorly deserve to lose. That's a fundamental law of the universe.
Don't bring religion into this, Preacher.
The Rangers handily snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. If you can't see that, let's just agree to disagree.
개똥 철학이네 완전.
I disagree. Also, get spaced.
Welcome back, Captain. How? Certainly. What would you? As you. See you soon.
또 이렇게 완전할 수 있었지.
Hey, So, Junlei and I have been talking. She sent me a poem. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by, and I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe... I don't know where it's leading. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the... Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. Let's see here. Talking about old friends. They were close, Captain. Like, I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe... Thanks, Captain.
Good to see you, Bob.
일단 여기까지 하고 들어갈게요. 와, 벌써 5시간이나 5시간 좀은 달렸네. 6시간이나? 어쨌든 간에 오늘 여기서 마치고 이만 끝내도록 할게요. 그럼 안녕히 계세요.